Hello, hello. Let me scroll up here. Welcome, Doobies. Congrats on first. Thanks for clocking in. Hello, Lilith Jelmont. Welcome in. I love Fear Factor. Hello, Diabetic Cat. Hello, Sayomalo. Let me get all of your all's images in here. I really like this RuneScape character art you got. Very nice. Probably have you like right there. Yeah, we could do that maybe. Trying to think of how to make this fit better. What if I do this? 60 stream streak. Thank you, thank you. That probably works. It covers a little bit of the screen, but why is this song louder? Oh, because don't forget to subscribe, of course. Fuck off. Spurbish. Welcome in. Cute, smug character. Chat, I've been drawing so much lately. Working on animation. Premium. At least it's all getting out of the way. Thanks for clocking in also. Oh yeah, I forgot here, let me do this real quick. Woo. There we go. You want me to premium this? Travis touchdowns? Dubious, I want you to know I immediately followed whoever that streamer is. Because I like their emotes. The cute ones, at least. Okay, I gotta do the premium. Premium. I wonder what else they... We have an entire playlist of factory-themed music from video games. Aren't you all happy? Also, I have been doing my research on the Battle Factory. And by research, I mean I've been watching how speedrunners do it. Which, you can learn a lot about a go-to strategy for something like the Battle Factory just from watching a speedrun. And what I've learned is that we really should just be clicking attacks as often as possible. If the music gets too loud, by the way, or too quiet, let me know, because with a playlist that's broken up the way this one is, we're bound to have songs that are just quieter and louder than the previous one. But, with all that out of the way, don't watch the Worcester speedruns of BF! Is that Battlefield? Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, let me do the prediction. I should have done that forever ago. Teehee. Should I do predictions? Here, I'll tell you what. We won't start the predictions until we get past uh, the first two sets. Yeah. People are saying he cheated. I didn't watch Wurstel, I don't think. I shouldn't have told you about building up swaps and the enemy trainer's IVs based on the battle tower streak. I mean, those are spoilers, so you are correct, but I am thankful that you told me about the battle tower stuff. Gengar. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, we're gonna try not worrying so much about swaps. We'll see. How's chat doing, though? It's been a while. I don't normally take Sundays off, but I feel like I definitely needed to. Yeah, I got a lot of drawing done. The power went out, and in the area for an hour this morning, it was scary. That is scary. Xatu. Oh yeah, rest in peace, Oliver Tree. I used to listen to his music a lot, like years ago. Freaking double team. Hello, Gookie Dev. Thank you for clocking in. How dare you start streaming at the same time you always do? I was walking. Hey, I'm walking here. I'm sorry. It will happen again. He's probably gonna click attract again. Hey. What else have I been up to? Sonic City has such a good soundtrack. Yeah, it's pretty nice. I got all the VODs uploaded to YouTube. So I'm completely 1,000,000,000% caught up on VODs. That took all of Sunday while I was drawing. What else? See, it's funny. I need to like write down things to talk about on stream because I'll think of stuff to talk about and then I'll click go live and it'll all just fly out of my brain. I'm just gonna steel wing you. The collab was fun. You've got an anecdote for me? Will it cure my poison? Got some super cheap wireless earbuds the other month. Nice. I got some earbuds recently for running at the gym. I find it annoying though to have to like, because if you keep your ears clean and you don't use Q-tips because you're not supposed to, earwax does a good job at trying to keep foreign objects outside of your ears, and that includes earbuds. So every time I like go for a run at the gym, I have to like scrub everything down and like rinse out my ears. Like, oh, this is great because my previous headphones kept disconnecting and I hated it so much I threw them into the pit of hell. That's fair. They got here nice and quick. I test them out. Not great quality, but that's fine. Then I go to walk, or go to my kitchen with them, and they start cutting out. Oh no. Hello, not banana. Welcome in. So I'm like, that explains why they're so cheap. Dang. Not great. I dealt with it anyway for a couple months, and then 2 days ago I was like, nah, this is too annoying. Yeah, it sounds like hell. Am I winning? So far, we just started. I'm attempting the strategies used by speedrunners for the Battle Factory, which is to get Pokemon with good attacks and a variety of moves and just click buttons. Don't try setting up unless absolutely necessary. This thing has Bright Powder. This thing has Bright Powder and Double Team. That is fucked up. So I look up, does USB 3.0 affect Bluetooth adapter speeds? And the answer was yes. They can make it worse due to the interference. Huh. Let me see. You plug it into USB 2.0 adapter and it's much better signal. Huh. It's crazy how, like, simple things like adapters and cables can fuck with technology so much. In other news, I got a coworker putting in his 2 weeks notice because he got another job, but shouldn't bother work too much because we have people who are wanting to take the position anyway. So, I wireless headphones for $30 and they kept cutting out, and the audio quality tended to drop when I was right at my computer. See, I feel like because my computer, it has like a Bluetooth dongle or whatever, so I can connect wireless things to it, but I feel like it's always inconsistent whether or not it'll work or not, you know? Just make a new tooth, Goki tooth. So true. Not funny, minus 2 million. Minus 2.0. Oh yeah, for those who don't know, because I didn't really get to talk about it during the Saturday collab, because, you know, we were busy collabing. But I had a huge breakthrough in my journey to running at the gym until I can do a 5K marathon. I managed to complete a 20-minute run. That's 20 minutes straight of running. My legs weren't even that sore when I was done. My lungs were fucking crushed, but nuclear favorites. No. The only reason I bought it was to free the USB slot. I see. You gotta be like me, 2 hours? What do you mean? Oh, running 2 hours? I mean, I'm sure eventually I'll get there. The big hurdle this week is going to be trying to run for 25 minutes on Friday. And then after that, because like they're having me build it back up from like, you know, smaller, like shorter running segments until Friday. Once I get done with Friday, if I manage to do it, next week, every single day I go to the gym, I have to run for 25 minutes. And then the week after, I have to run every single day for 30 minutes. And then I will be at the point that I can attempt a 5K marathon. So we're very close. We have 3 weeks left, including the one we're currently on, of running to do. Ask what this is for. Sounds like you've been consulting about health. Well, I've always been somebody who's struggled with self-confidence, and one of the key factors about it is that I am not satisfied with my personal health and fitness. And ever since Simple Flips, one of my favorite content creators out there, managed to do a similar thing where he like started dieting, started going to the gym, and basically lost a shitload of weight. And managed to, like, you know, participate in a marathon. It inspired me to try and do the same. So ever since I had my gallbladder torn out of my body back in December of last year, I made a resolution this year to, like, once I healed up from my surgery, of course, to start going to the gym and try to focus on health and fitness. Because it's something that I've always wanted to do, but I've always, like, not done a good job at consistently doing, you know, because people will set resolutions for themselves and then they'll just immediately drop it. But I was able to complete my resolution last year of streaming with a schedule, like having a stream schedule for every single stream, pretty much. So I was like, what if I try applying that same mentality, that same fortitude towards new challenges? Which I had quite a few resolutions this year, and some of them I didn't succeed on. Mainly telling myself I'm not going to watch YouTube or streams while I'm at work so I can focus on art. I've still been drawing at work, but I do like watching stuff. Anyway. Yeah, I think I want to keep running at the gym and, you know, run a 5K marathon. It's like my big goal. But aside from that, I would like to just keep active, you know. You mean to kick English content on YouTube in order to help Japanese? But really keep it up, dude. Thank you, thank you. It's been a journey to say the least. Who drew that Dejiko on the left? I don't know. Hello, Boony Rapuni. Is that who the smug cat character is? If that's the case, then you need to ask Spurbus. Apple stab. Oh yeah, I was sharing around the work in progress on this animation I've been working on, and I've already got somebody like offering to commission me, and I'm like, well, hold on. I'm like, let me get finished with this one first, and then figure out how much like a good commission cost would be if I were to attempt one. swap. Found a niche. I don't know about that. Maybe. Still need to get better. Still need to keep drawing. But I'm doing daily drawing pretty much, and that's nice. It traced my levitate. Well. What was up with that more, what was up with that more era of girls wearing those socks? The hand socks? I think I know what you're talking about. Not that I don't think it's cute as fuck. Are you talking about like the stuff scene girls would wear? Oh, the Jico's doing. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. Two crits in a row. Let's go. Michael Jackson, Sonic 3. I don't know most of these songs. Dawn Fan. Dawn Fan. This is Sonic 2. I see. Ooh, we got the Omni boost. That's not good. We might lose to Dawn Fan in a sudden turn of events. Maybe not, though. We'll see. Ooh, nice. Is level 100 brutal? Yes, because level 100 Pokemon have far more stat points than otherwise. I think we Steel Wing. No, it's just Earthquake anyway. We'll probably get KO'd by ourselves. No, okay. Yeah, the Pokemon have far greater stat differences. And as far as the variety of sets that can exist, they are far greater. Kinda was expected, yeah. I mean, I expected Flygon to die like 3 turns ago. I'm just not gonna worry about swapping at all. Because I feel like swapping's what's been throwing us, like, games. Golem. Okay. Gengar has Levitate. And Attract. You missed the bag stream last night? Yeah. Yeah, Bag's finally back home. Back to streaming. This Gengar's a little annoying. We can't really swap either because all of our Pokemon are female. And the Confuse Ray. Okay. I think Dream Eater what doesn't affect Houndoom, right? Yeah, it's a Psychic type move. So Houndoom should be able to wall this. Oh my god. Brother. Brother! I guess I'll just switch back and forth until he stops. Okay. Well. Like, if we really wanted to, we could just, like, PP stall this thing into oblivion, but I'd rather not do that, but the game's not really playing in my favor. I should probably look at what my held items are. What do we even have? Bright Powder, Focus Band, Quick Claw, okay. Nothing good. Yep, another attract goes off. Finally some damage. Phew! Weezing is in. Okay. I like how the two poison types they had both had Levitate. Their favorites. Yeah, it's fine. Impossible to predict. They probably have Clefable then. With Metronome. That's usually what that means. Yep. Yep. God, there's like that part of my brain that tells me to click Steel Wing, but it's not a fairy type in this gen. And it won't be for a while. Nice. I think Feint Attack will kill, even from this range. It didn't kill? Jesus. Surely it'll kill now. God damn. Yeah, I've been learning a lot while working on animation. Learning how to draw lines better, make them look cleaner. As well as just like the process of making movement look better in animation. Mostly through helpful feedback. Yeah, it's just as easy as that. Just click Earthquake 5 billion times. Alright. Time for round 2. If we can get past round 2, we'll start doing predictions. Nope, their favorite. Okay. Claydol's pretty good. So is Nidoqueen, though. Bell. I think that's what we go with. Okay. Yeah, having a ground type with Earthquake is so good. Poison Point's pretty nice on Elite as well. Starmie. You gotta love it when the AI is really dumb. Let me see what set that Starmie is, though, if I can. Because I do have a chart pulled up, just in case. Oh, Hydro Pump Thunder, Rain Dance Recover. That might be good. I do kind of like having ground immunity, though. On a team that's mostly weak to Earthquake. I want to swap Claydol. Kinda do. Who's messaging me? Oh my god, Renbato, thank you. One moment. I'm responding to a work text. Okay. Hello, Renbato, and hello, Pentmoggers. Ren, thank you so much for the 17 months. Jesus. 6 months in advance? Is that another 6 months in advance? You're crazy. What the hell? Thank you. Oh my god. Do you want to swap Pokemon? I think I do. I think I want to swap out Claydol for Starmie. This might be a mistake, but we'll find out. Australia more. Crikey. Congrats. Sorry, work's been pretty chatty today, so I've been having to check my phone every, 10 minutes. Yeah, I hope you've been well. Hope work's been treating you kindly. Intimidate. Let's see. Let's check this Starmie out. Yeah, it is the modest set. Okay. I mean, I guess we'll stay in. My quick attack can beat a teleport. These NPCs are hysterical. Yeah. I'm not reading their dialogue as much. Ice Punch. Okay, this is the special attacking Granbull. That being said, I think I'm just gonna keep clicking Earthquake. Using a vacation day to have a 3-day weekend this weekend? Hell yeah. I still have extra vacation days that I'm gonna wait until closer to this autumn to cash in on. Might use them around my birthday. You got any fun plans for your time off? Not really. That's fair. Double team, huh? Double team Golem's kind of crazy. Realized me being stressed out with work was also kind of my own fault because I have 28 vacation days left in this calendar year, which is nearly 6 weeks off. Yeah, what the fuck? You should be having like so much time off. What are you doing? You're crazy. I don't think Aerial Ace kills. Haven't been using it. Well, you should use it. Take a 2-month-long vacation now. Go explore some more abandoned buildings. Find the Digital Circus headset. Oh fuck, Breloom? That's crazy. We're aerial acing you. For 10 trillion damage. Felt like I didn't need to take vacation because we had no plans. Didn't make any plans because I didn't take my days off. That's fair. Yeah, it's crazy how just like staying in and clicking attacks is like so effective. But yeah, I'm the same way. Like I never take days off from work unless it's like paid time off. And typically I only take paid time off if um no, if I don't get compensated for keeping it because some workplaces they will give you like a bigger paycheck at the end of the year with all the paid time off that you never used, or some places will even let you carry it over to uh another day. But um my workplace does neither. If you don't spend your vacation days, they're just gone. So I'm like, you know, might as well use them for something. Hello, Peanut. Welcome in. Using PTO that way is strange. Using it what way? We had discussed 3 different ways that it's used. Oh, to get paid more, yeah. Well, it's like the company rewarding you for not forcing them to find coverage. You know? Because the alternative is the company has to pay overtime to whoever's covering it if they don't have like extra people. So Slow King. We got mementoed. I don't know if I want to stay in. Also don't want this thing to like set up on me. Getting paid a week's salary extra sounds nice. Damn, he fucking lived. But if you use it, getting paid a week's salary extra sounds nice, but if you use it, feels a lot better chilling a week knowing you're getting paid. That's true. That's true. You've got a point. Why did Slowking do that? Oh, Tentacruel. Okay. Psychic types. I could have swapped Nidoqueen out there, but I feel like Nidoqueen is too valuable. Another text message from work. Oh, goody. Sorry, it's like the reason work's so chatty today is because a coworker put in their 2 weeks notice, and we have one coworker who wants to take their shift and another one who wants to take the second coworker's shift once he takes the other one. So it's a lot of back and forth. Yeah, Alakazam's gonna click Psychic and obliterate me. That's completely fine. I mean, it's not fine, but it is what it is. I don't know what Alakazam this would be, but I'm just gonna click Hydro Pump. And he's got Recover. Brother. Brother. So Alakazam's pretty nice. Meow. A lot of damage. May not feel it yet, but I curse you with slow. I did see your message. Can't say I appreciate it much. And of course, it's Cladle. The worst possible thing we could have encountered. Yep. Game cheats. Nah, it's just unfortunate. What I should have done there is switched in Jolteon and hoped that Thunderbolt would have been enough to take out the Alakazam without too much trouble. I don't think Psychic would kill anyway. Poison type. Okay. What kind of freaky ass streak do you need anyway? Well, we need to beat the Factory Brain, who only appears at the end of every third set. So we have to beat this entire thing, and then beat the next set of 7, and then we'll encounter him on the third set. After that, you thought it was 50? No. He only shows up every 3, though, so we have to beat him on the third set of 7, which is 21, and then we need to encounter him on 42. So, yeah. I may try to do more swaps here, especially if Pokemon like Milotic are going to show up. Hello, Larry Lou. Thanks for clocking in. Welcome to the factory. We're trying our damnedest. Hi, Sprig. Sprig has been dying for my attention all day. You didn't realize there were 2 cactuses? What do you mean? Catcusses? What do you mean? You can just say cats. You don't have to put my name at the end of everything. Yeah, I've got 2 cats. I've got Sprig and Leon. I used to have 3. Cute little fellers, yeah. Hits you with the same move, but harder. He's going for the paralysis. Fucker. Donphan's been paralyzed twice. Outskilled, yeah. Scizor is in. Scizor is dead. Gyarados is in. Easy peasy. Alternatively, I could have swapped to Milotic there and just spammed Icy Wind, but I don't know. A little too late, fishy. Yeah. What does he mean goodbye forever? Their favorites, slow and steady. Surely Scizor is a good choice. Holy fuck! Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to try to do more work on stuff for the stream tomorrow. I want to add more redeems and stuff. A lot of good ideas. Cooking in this noggin. Sitting on the back burner. Okay, thankfully Espeon for Charm, which isn't great, but we'll kill it at least. Gengar is in. It's the same Hypnosis set. We got the Omni Boost. Dragonite. Oh yeah, did y'all hear about that indie animation that got like burned at the stakes for poking fun at Glitch Productions and primarily Game Overs? Crazy stuff. I could swagger this Gengar. Chimptopia, yeah. Apparently the guy was found doing some other stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Okay, we're getting some hits off. I'll keep doing this till I run out of Ancient Power, at least. I don't feel strongly about it, but if you have a new animation coming, you maybe shouldn't start by shitting on something else. Yeah. Yeah. Especially something with a fan base like Glitch Productions has, because they are very, very awful. Hey, we got all of our hits off. Nice. We're still at -1 attack. And it's a Flygon. Well, okay. What do you have? Focus Band. Sure. Maybe I should have gone with counter. Definitely should have gone with counter. Maybe not. Maybe it didn't matter, actually. What happened to Travis Touchdown? He's fine. He's always like this. Even though Scizor is really good, I kind of want those swaps up. What are you up to? That's what I'm always asking. I need to stop asking that. I need to print off like a list of useful conversation starters and quips. Anyone watch anything interesting lately? I've been seeing a lot of discussion over the Backrooms movie. I kind of want to see it. I don't know. Hello, Cow Titties. Thank you, thank you. Hi, Cow Titties, hi. Oh, hope you are well. Oh, my bones. Good afternoon, Cole Cats. We're trying our damnedest to implement speedrun tactics to beating this awful place known as the Battle Factory. Good luck. Thank you, thank you. It turns out if you just go for damage as often as you can, it just works. And of course, knowing which Pokemon you should be taking over others. Water types. Sure. Medichamp's probably not that good of a pick, but Donphan might get toasted, but Blastoise is in. He does immediately go for Hydro Pump. Including the underscore in the name. How could you? Cruel and unusual. Yay, we got the paralysis. I do have everything set up, by the way, to start working on a new animated emote. I'm just I've been toiling away at a animation that's not an emote. Hello, Ziona Gabo. Welcome in. Also need to figure out if I can do something when it comes to setting up the frames for animation. Friend gave me some tips, but I don't know if it's something that's accessible on Clip Studio. There's probably a way to set it up. What's Swampert gonna do to me? Did it have Mirror Coat? It might have Mirror Coat. It's gonna sleep is what it's gonna do. Okay. Do we have Swift Swim or Rain Dish also? I don't think I want to set up Rain Dance either way. Unless it goes to sleep. Again. Okay, it is going for Earthquake. It does do a considerable amount of damage, but we should be fine. Unless it clicks Mirror Coat here. Okay, never mind. We're good. We're golden. So far, at least. Boros. Interesting. Trying to go for damage. Good damage. Very good damage. Holy cow. Unfortunately, I went for the Facade and got a crit. I don't think the crit mattered. Now, what do you have? Focus Band, Docile. Yikes. Hopefully we'll be able to pull it off. Got higher attack. I think we have to go for the high jump kick. How much damage is that going to do? Okay. Phew. Good morning, Zio. How you been? Thanks for clocking in. That Tauros was pretty good, though. No clear favorites. Free Spirited. Do you want to swap? Yes. Swap out Medicham. Or probably the Tauros? Yeah. My summer vacation is your Pokemon. What'd she say? Your Pokemon? I don't know what that means. For Pokemon? Armaldo again? Man, I love Sonic Heroes. Such a fun game. I played the shit out of Sonic Heroes. I got it for Christmas one year. The year that the GameCube came out, I'm pretty sure. Or it might have been like the year after. Alligator's in. He's going to fuck my shit up, probably. Oh, he's going to Rain Dance. Okay. This is preferable. Not only do we get damage off, but Ludicolo can come in and Thunder Punch afterwards. And he went for a non-water attack. This is why you stay in and just click buttons, because sometimes the AI just does shit like this. And it's like, alright, free damage. Hi, Nova, hi. How you doing? Why are you frowning with such intensity? Hell yeah, he's rolling out. I can't win like this. Oh, fuck. I thought you said you were back in the factory. I am in the factory. The battle factory. No clear favorites. Slow and steady. You want to swap? What does Tauros even have? That factory, yeah. Do I want Armaldo? Kinda do. The long battle factory, yerp. Huh, yeah. Lantern. It's a little scary. Especially when it goes for Surf. And it gets a crit. Not that it mattered, probably. Well, we traded away the one guy who could Earthquake it for free. Hopefully this guy's not Volt Absorb. It is Volt Absorb. Well, interesting. We can go for Burns, I guess. Don't really have a choice. Well, we got a burn. Now we just click Surf. Got Confuse Ray. How much damage does this do in rain? Okay, pretty good damage, honestly. And we get the little bit of extra healing from our Shell Bell. How much will that heal us, actually? Probably like 1. 2. Wow. Okay, Vileplume's in. Still raining. Forgot your shirt. Man. Try for Surf. Yeah, he's gonna Sludge Bomb me for 5 trillion damage. Employee of the month at the... Thank you, Nova. Let it work back. What do I do here? We do have the scope lens. I think we just go for aerial ace. Complete Nova Destruction, yeah. Is YouTube asking me if I want to keep playing audio? It probably is. Ancient Power once. Or twice. Do you want to keep watching? Yes. We got the Omni Boost! Oh shit! Oh fuck. Armaldo pulling through? And we got the crit. Not that it mattered, I don't think. Effect Spore did not go off. And it's Hariyama in the back. Okay. What Hariyama could this be? I'm a little scared. I don't want this thing to have counter and fuck me up. It does have counter. Okay. Let's protect. I went for fake out. Let's Ancient Power once. That's way too much damage. It was a crit. Okay, went for cross chop. He can't get a crit because we have battle armor. And now we kill with aerial ace. God, that was scary. I literally think we only won because we had the Omni Boost. But who knows? It's Pokemon at the end of the day. Alright. I'm going to take a break to use the restroom real quick. Y'all should stretch your legs as well. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. What did I miss? I have a lot of mysteries. Okay. Let's dive right back into it. Right after I check another work text. Cool. Psychic types. Oh, goody. And slow and steady? Hmm. Hmm. Well. Okay, hold up. This Gyarados kind of goes insane. So does this Aerodactyl. Hold up. Choice Band Aerodactyl. Oh, fuck. I don't think we want to lead with a Choice Band, though. Maybe we do? No, no, no. I think what we do... I think we lead with Dodrio. And then we have Gyarados, and then Aerodactyl in the back. Granted, we get destroyed by electric types. So maybe Exploud in the lead? Is that dumb? Okay. What do we do about electric types? I guess we just hope for a better switch in. Yeah, I'm going with Dodrio. Aerodactyl is fast as fuck. The only thing that'll counter it, I think, is probably Jolteon. So if we run into a Jolteon, we're going to be toast. But let's hope that doesn't happen. Slowking is in. Drill Peck does 80. Double Edge does more. Whoa, what the fuck? What did Nova do? I'm not going to bring attention to it because it's just going to encourage similar behavior. Apologies. Hello, Hickory Dellingham. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Yeah, I need to redo a lot of my emotes. Brother's yawning at me. That's not good. We have to stay in though. How did Thunderbolt not kill? Slow King so bulky. Now Slacking is in. I don't know what he's gonna do. I'm just gonna click Hydro Pump. He goes for Mega Kick. Okay. That might KO. It did not KO. Okay. Hmm. Man. He's going for Amnesia? Fuck. Okay, he's yawning. He's got fucking leftovers too. Very tough first fight. Okay, he went for Shadow Ball this time. But that gives us an opportunity to hit it again. Very cute. I think I saw that on my timeline earlier. Okay, he went for Amnesia. Decided to throw. We still don't know what the last Pokemon is, though. Hopefully it's something that Aerodactyl can take out. Even if it means swapping to change the choice band. Oh, fuck, it's Metagross. Okay. Well, this is as good as it's gonna get. Not enough to kill. What's he do? And he lands the Meteor Mash. And he gets the attack buff. I don't know if Gyarados is faster. It is faster, but we were asleep. So he goes for Swagger for some reason. We wake up. We're confused. We missed the hydro pump. Man. Back in we go. This is the grind. Awful. Yeah, really not a good lineup for like a water team. Tauros is in. Okay. If you could change anything about Pokemon types as they are, what would you change? I think I would probably make ice type like neutral to water. I feel like water being resistant to it doesn't make a whole lot of sense. I'm gonna switch just because I don't want Mr. Mime to be confused. Okay, it's faster. Crazy that it's like faster than Mr. Mime, but slower than Magmar. I don't take Magmar for like a fast Pokemon. Nice, nice. Got the Mirror Coat though. How much damage does that do? Way too much. Hopefully we can get a KO. It missed the pump. Oh shit. Well, we might actually lose on game 1 in round 1. That's pretty crazy. Just due to a complete dog shit lineup. Maybe not though. We get the buff, the Omni boost. Come on. Fuck. Well, Ludicolo's in. It's the Thunder Punch, Fire Punch, Surf set. There's the Surf. You remember that he has a a move that is stab and super effective. All right, cool. Very brutal game 1s recently. Water types again. So many water types. Electabuzz is promising. What do we have? Awful. Not great. Pretty good. Awful. Good. Okay. Watch them send out Quagsire. Shuckle. It's never the type that they specialize in that they lead with, I've noticed. It's the Defense Curl rollout set. That shouldn't be a problem. We just spam Thunderbolt till it dies. Well, unless it does that. Then we just spam Thunderbolt a bit more. Ay. Okay. It's funny how the AI doesn't know how rest talk works. Nice Amnesia. Happy Pride Month. Rock type. No, give me Golduck. Hello, Sun. Welcome in. Hope you're well. Okay. Well, that's like the worst possible thing that could have been sent out. I'm doing all right. Been drawing a lot, exercising a lot. You know how it is. Just gonna Thunderwave it. How much does Thunderbolt do? A decent chunk. Hello, Mooney MyStar. Welcome. Hi, Mooney. Hi. Hope you're well. I could switch to Do or to a Furo, but yeah, I should probably switch to Furo. I don't know what else Victreebel is gonna do. I'm doing all right. Same old, same old. It immediately sleep powdered. Of course. Okay, well, I want to stay in then and click Drill Peck 500 times. Because Giga Drain should never kill me. And I'm pretty sure it has 5 power points. So it'll run out before it can even KO me. Nice. Or Maldo. Alright. A little bit of an annoying fight with that Victreebel, but it is what it is. Grass types. Oh, goody. Metagross. Just gonna Thunderbolt it. We need damage on this thing. Nice, nice. And it gets the attack boost per usual. But it got static. That's nice. Freaking Metagross, man. Get out of here. Ludicolo's in. I'm just going to click Thunderbolt. This is probably the only grass type, aside from Tropius, that I can do neutral damage to. Okay. Shiftry is in. Okay. Do we take the Metagross? I think we do. Either that or Ludicolo. Ludicolo's pretty nice. I have to go with Ludicolo. We just don't have enough. If we were into a ground type, we're like, fucked. Especially if it's like Donphan or Marowak. Like, we just won't be able to beat it. Speaking of. Speak of the devil. I don't want to go straight out to you. Just gonna hit him. Just get damage off on him. Yeah. That's what I was afraid would happen. If I swapped. Jesus Christ, yeah. Okay. I think we want that Marowak. Manectric comes in next. Just surf him again. Get damage. It's probably got Roar. Don't matter. We got a crit. This is why you always just click damage every opportunity you can, because if you get that crit, it just makes everything like so much easier. Critical hits and additional effects happening. So many factors that go into these fucking Pokemon games. Not the Thunder Wave, no! Faster. I'm still faster than you. You probably clicked Roar. Psychic types. Hmm. Okay. I'll take it. There's Metagross again. Did the AI screw up there? Or did they not use the best tactic AI? The AI is really silly in this. Hello, Mantow. I don't know a lot about the AI. I meant to do some research on it to help me better understand what plays to make, but I know they will select certain types of moves. Free Spirit and Unrestrained. Water type. Sorry, I'm thinking real quick. I want Metagross. No. I don't think I do. What about Starmie? No, I don't think I want to swap at all. Oh. Nah. So no, like for example, if your Pokemon can have one of two different abilities, like say for example Lantern with Water Absorb or Volt Absorb, even if the AI has already confirmed what your ability is by using like an electric or water type move, it'll still guess every time to try to determine what it is by using a different move. So it's very funny like that. Very good damage on Vaporeon. And it went for the Roar. For what reason? Hello, Sceptile. Other than that, though, the AI does just make some really, like, dumb decisions. I don't know why. I don't know what prompts them to like. I don't know what prompts a freaking Starmie to go for Thunder Wave against a Marowak out of all of its other possible options. Yeah, go for Tri-Attack. Style on him. Get the burn, get the freeze. Get the paralysis if you please. Nice counter. Maybe it does random shit sometimes in case you switch. See, I think so, but like, I remember watching one speedrunner who was basically saying that, oh, because this Pokemon just put my Mon to sleep, I can switch now because they're not going to go for a sleep move. You know, like stuff like that, which makes me question, like, okay, what's the rhyme or reason there? Did it? Yes, I want to continue watching. Fuck off. Freaking YouTube playlist. I'm so sad I will cry. No clear favorites. Honestly, I think it's basically random, but with some mild rules, like not trying to status a Pokemon that already is. Yeah, I know Pokemon will like go for recovery moves if they're below a certain HP threshold as well. Big damage, of course. Honkshu. Pick randomly, but don't use moves it knows won't work at all, unless certain context, perhaps. Probably. Miss! Okay, that should kill. Yeah. Yeah, Marowak is an extremely underrated Pokemon in Battle Factory, from what I understand. Like, it just bodies things. And is pretty bulky as well. Hello, Shiftry. Enjoy getting pelted by hail. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. No clear favorites. High risk, high return. Okay. Okay. Bold nature. Garbage. This one's not that bad. We've had this Glalie before. This Lapras is really good. Not Bolt Beam. Surf, Ice Beam, Quick Claw. Charizard's good. This Holy fuck. Okay. Well, these two are really good. If I take both of these, our main weakness is going to be ice? Question mark? Honestly, I think we just take these two and Lapras. Yeah. I think it's a very solid team. What should I do today? Okay. Golem. That's a little scary. Not gonna lie, not gonna lie. One time I am gonna like switch immediately because I don't think Charizard can KO. He is going for double team. Don't matter though. Maybe I should lead with Sceptile, but Charizard has such a wide range of moves. You usually want to lead with your Pokemon that has like the most options. Uh-oh. Okay. I think we just have to switch to Charizard there. Yeah. Like, I've heard people say that you can, like, bait certain moves out as well, but I don't know, it feels very fucking random to me. Nice dodge. I really don't want to switch any of my Pokemon. I wouldn't believe what anyone said unless they actually analyzed the code or understood it or something. Otherwise, it's going to be guesses and confirmation biases. True, you had a good point. Very good point. You better not slack off with me. Ooh, gong, gong, gong. High risk, high return. This thing probably is packing very scary and dangerous one-hit KO moves. So we just want to get damage off. Nice miss. Is this thing a Encore Disable set? That'd be fucked up. It is, probably. But that's fine. I can just click this. Well, that's unfortunate. Never mind. Well, that's unfortunate. This might be the reversal set. I mean, it definitely is. Very scary. Very high chance that it just creams us right now. Never mind. Do we have Quick Claw? We might have Quick Claw. No, we don't have Quick Claw. What the fuck? I think our other guy has Quick Claw. Weird. Nice Earthquake. Rhydon wouldn't be a bad Pokemon to take over Charizard, actually. Maybe it was already slower. Is Charizard that fast, though? Faster than a Raichu? I thought that was like the one thing electric types had over most Pokemon in early gens was speed. I'm sorry. High risk, high return. Do we want to swap? I don't think so. Like, Rhydon could be a good pick, but I think having Charizard is just better because he can handle grass types pretty well. Raichu's 110 base. It could be the nature as well. It could be like a fucked up quiet nature. Yeah. Cool. What kind of set is this Kangaskhan? Rest attract Shadow Ball Crush Claw. Okay. So we're not swapping into this thing. Unless it uses rest. Youch. Okay. Going for rest. Hopefully one of our other Pokemon are female. Nope. That being said, though, Charizard's not hitting it for a whole lot. Let's go for Lapras. Hello, Jin Dances. Welcome in. Okay, they both hit for the same.
As a child, I yearned for the mines.
Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. We'll go for Ice Beam for the potential freeze. It's much nicer damage. Is this Emerald? Yes. As expressed in both the stream category and the title in the bottom center of the overlay. Granted, there is quite a lot to look at on the overlay. All good. I've been guilty of asking what a game is when it's like labeled everywhere. Come on, Lapras. Pull through, please. Come on, Lapras. Pull through, please. Fuck. Please. Please. No. No. Fuck. My bad won't do. You're being sent to the mine. Alright. Hopefully Sceptile can take care of it then. Because, let me tell you, all these attract shenanigans are quite a pain. We are getting quite a bit of damage on our team just from this one Kangaskhan. Sceptile does not enough damage. It's gonna get fucking killed now. That's fine. We took quite a bit of damage from this one Mon, but now we can at least KO it. And hopefully we have the parts necessary to take out the rest of the team. God damn. Freaking attract. Aerodactyl comes in. This is abysmal. Okay, went for Hyper Beam. This is the Choice Band Aerodactyl. Hopefully, whatever the last Mon is a good type matchup for Lapras. That is not a good type matchup for Lapras. But we're gonna try. Like, we have to rely on Quick Claw or Freeze or Crit. Or all of the above. Oh, or, you know, they'll just throw. We should not have won that. Jesus. Psychic types. Swap Pokemon, yes. We're going to swap Charizard out for the Choice Band Aerodactyl. You've returned from getting a succulent American meal. What did you miss? We're on round 2. Battle number 5. What kind of meal did you get? Espeon's in. Does Earthquake kill from here? I'm just gonna go for it anyway. I don't know if it will. I know it's our strongest damaging move, though, aside from Hyper Beam. A critical hit. All beef hot dogs. That sounds really tasty. Electabuzz is in, you fool! Oh shit, okay. Very easy game for Aerodactyl. It might live this? Of course it does, it's Metagross. And of course he lands his Meteor Mash, why wouldn't he? But regardless, we should be fine. We just click Surf here. Nice. Oh, this is the 5th one, okay. Normal types. Do I want to swap for anything? There's the Metagross, but I don't think we need a swap. No, I think we're fine. Probably. Miltank is in. I think we still go for Earthquakes. Thunder Wave's not great. It's probably got Attract as well. Focus Punch. That's crazy. That's really crazy, actually. Going off of the 50% paralysis chance. Just that and a soda. I see. Come on, Aerodactyl. Yes. Very good. Executor's not great. What's our alternative, though? Sacking Sceptile? Going for the Thunder Punch over and over? Maybe. I don't know if Aerodactyl can outspeed Executor while paralyzed, but yeah, he's just going for rest anyway. Yeah, it's gonna go immediately for rest. We can wait until he goes for rest again without the Chesto Berry. Or it goes for Sleep Powder. That's fine too. Is this the... I wonder if this is the Dream Eaters set. I can check, actually. I am not above looking at these anymore. Executor. Curse, Return, Sleep Powder, Rest. That's crazy. What the fuck is this song? He's going for rest. It's from Tekken 4. It's called Fear, parentheses, Laboratory Stage. So, Curse, Sleep Powder, Rest, Return. Honestly, let's go for Aerodactyl and just click Aerial Ace over and over. This might not be the play because he's paralyzed, but I don't want to send in my Lapras just yet. Because this thing is a curse set, so yeah, we're fine. Big money. Kumon down. Ursaring in. Click Aerial Ace again. Get KO'd. That's fine. We send in Lapras. We spam Ice Beam, hoping for a freeze, I think. And then we'll send in Sceptile to secure the kill if need be, but we didn't need that. We're just that good. Poison types. Do we want to swap? If we were to swap, we would swap Sceptile, I think. Maybe for Ursaring? Because Ursaring's another, like, underrated mon. It's got Double Edge. And Quick Claw. Yeah, I think we'll go with Ursaring. Because although Sceptile's been useful, it hasn't been pulling that much for the team. Vileplume's in. I think we still go for Earthquake. Even though Aerial Ace would do more damage, I don't want Effect Spore to trigger. Although maybe I should have. What is this Vileplume set? Got Double Team. Ingrain Double Team Toxic Giga Drain. Okay. There's the Toxic. And of course we miss. We'll try again. And of course we miss. Okay. Toxic in the moveset is often the only word needed to describe said moveset. Yeah. It's very true. You do have Guts. Here's what we'll do. Swap to Ursaring. And then we'll swap back to Aerodactyl. Hope it goes for Toxic or Ingrain. Okay, I went for Double Team. Perfect, perfect. We can just click Aerial Ace now. And we don't have to worry about Effect Spore because we're already poisoned. Threat neutralized before it could get out of hand. Jolteon's in. That's a bit scary. Is Jolteon faster than Aerodactyl? Jolteon's gonna be hardy. No speed investment. So that puts its stats. I don't know what the differences in these stats are. Let me check. Oh, I see. Okay, level 100 stats. So 296. How fast is Arrow? .338. So Aerodactyl is faster. We'll switch to Ursaring. Jolteon goes for the big brain play. Yeah, hello, Dabor boss. I always assume electric types are faster. Yeah, I'm the same way. We were just talking about that earlier. Ursaring might get KO'd by Thunderbolt here, but that should be fine. Hey, look at that. Pulling through. Huge brain, no muscle, yeah. 20 dog that kicks you. Nidoking is in. Quick Claw activates. You love to see it. Alright. Phew! You love Nidoking's design, yeah. It is reassuring, by the way, knowing that the fastest electric type can't outspeed us. No clear favorite. Flexibility. You want to swap Pokemon? No. I think we're good. Yeah, Nidoking's like a top tier Pokemon design from Gen 1, I'd say. Alright. What's this going to be? Flareon. Okay. I think we go for Earthquake always. Even though Ancient Power is stab and can give us Omni boosts, it is very limited in both power and power points. As well as what it can hit, effectively. Wailord, huh? I know Wailord is another Pokemon to not take lightly. Double Edge, Rest, Curse, Amnesia. Okay, well, we might be fine. Let's see. How much does this do? Okay. I think we have to keep attacking it until it KOs us. Because our only non-physical attacker uses ice and water type moves for special attacks. Although, now that I think about it, let's do this. Yeah. Go for your curses. Lapras has another useful tool in its arsenal. Yeah, it's an Amnesia set too. It's very scary. Goodbye. Breloom is in. Okay. Yeah, this Wailord's a little bit of a problem. Thankfully, it's going for damaging moves. If it goes for rest, I'll switch to, like, Ursaring or something. But I'm hoping we get the freeze. Plus, it keeps damaging itself with recoil, which is nice. Okay, there's the rest. So now I think we switch to Ursaring and just spam Double Edge. Because Ursaring does have more attack stat than Aerodactyl. I'm pretty sure. He's a slow, somewhat frail physical attacker. But Wailord is way slower. And Ursaring has a 120 base power stab move. Yeah, easy. Nice double edge. Just crashing into each other at full power. All right. Hell yeah. Okay, we're going to enter the third round. This is the one that's really important, the one that we haven't been able to get past yet. So what I'm going to do is set up a prediction for 5 minutes, and then I'm going to use the restroom while I BRB. Okay. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. What did I miss? Low-key, I could body a lot of Pokemon, I think. I see. I'm the same height as a Charizard, but bigger. I'm a foot taller than Nidoking and double its weight. Writing all this down? No. Kick that thing's ass. You're a psychic type? He doesn't stand a chance. Explodes it with my mind. Oh my god. I'm learning so much about cow titties. It should be a smash or pass list, but it's a win or lose. Yeah. Hello, Sir Ryu. Welcome in. Alright. This is scary. Thanks for clocking in. We're in round 3. No clear favorites. High risk, high return. Man. Okay. Muck's pretty good, I think. Yeah, Muck's really good, actually. Salicberry is funny. Hold on. Fortress is pretty decent. Decent lead, at least. That's awful. That's not great. That's really good. Okay, I think what we do is we take Fortress, Muck, Arcanine. Yeah, it's pretty solid, I should say. Keep saying it should be like kill, fuck, eat or something instead of smash or pass. That'd be a crazy list. Like just a list that doesn't have any rhyme or reason. Like could kill, would eat, could fuck. I don't know. Oh my god. Is this a bad decision? I don't think so. I think it's the best decision we got. Let's see. My night school's real busy. I feel like for some people it would just be the same list 3 times, probably. Granbull is in. Not great. Hi, I'm some people. Granbull is intimidating me. Do we go for the Zap Cannon? What does Granbull have, actually? Granbull is like Fire Punch, probably, right? No, it is physical moves. Okay, we might be able to take this on. Do I go for the Zap Cannon? I think I do. It's going for fucking Double Edge of all things. That's a decent chunk of damage. Miss. How much does Earthquake do? I probably should have gone for Explosion. Okay, yeah, I'm exploding. Not good for the start. Will Explosion even kill? It should, right? Yes, okay. A little annoying. Meganium's in. Okay, very fortunate. Sludge Bomb its ass. Endure? Is this an Endure Flail set? Poison it? Salicberry? It's got Earthquake. Meganium doesn't have that high of an attack stat, though. Yeah. I don't know why I'm acting nervous. Dugong is in. Yeah, I could go for the Thunderbolt. Oh my god. Paralyze it? Oh, we were so lucky, god. One-hit KO moves in Battle Factory are so scary, man. It's the 30% chance to just, like, completely end your run. Fire types, huh? Do you want to swap? Yes. I will gladly swap Fortress, actually. Fortress did nothing. Give me Granbull. Granbull at least has Quick Claw, Earthquake. And it has Intimidate. Even though it's not a great Pokemon by any means, it's somewhat better. Marowak, however, I would like Marowak. Marowak's pretty damn good. I think we're just gonna double edge it, yeah. Oh god, it's the Sword Stance Marowak. Quick Claw activated, so clutch. Granbull's already putting in work, but we still want Marowak, I think, over Granbull. Typhlosion is in. These are all really good mons. Oh, fuck. It somehow feels like a Gen 2 Pokemon? Really? How come? Alright, Granbull, we just need Quick Claw to activate again. Nope. We might be toast. Never mind, we have extreme speed. I don't know why I was even worried. I think it's because it was a bad Pokemon. Oh, wait, I think it was because I was bad at Pokemon Blue last time you played it. I see. Brother... Wasting my damn time. Okay. And a Charizard? Holy cow. What do I do? Maybe Crunch? Nice crit. God damn. Charizard doesn't have to go so freaking hard. We got the Spadef drop. Got the Brick Break. We might be able to kill with Extreme Speed. Or just kill it there. Okay, good. Phew! No clear favorites. Yeah, give me Marowak. This Marowak's really good because I'm pretty sure it has Earthquake. It's like Earthquake, Swords Dance, Rock Slide, and maybe Icy Wind? I don't know. It always has Thick Club though, which like just makes it really good. I'm pretty sure. It's got Brick Break. Okay. Well, I mean, I'll take it. Can't say I'm too happy about that exchange, but ooh, okay. Sceptile's in. We Sludge Bomb these. Muck's another Pokemon from Gen 1 that's like very underrated. Like it's not super super strong, but it's like it's got really good special defense. And hits reasonably hard. Exploud's in. We just Sludge Bomb. Okay. Just get the critical extrasensory, I guess. God damn, brother. Is that choice specs? Did they bring a Gen 4 item? Oh, this is the overheat one. Well, I have overheat too. It didn't really have its niche till its signature held item in Gen 2 at least. Yeah. Black Sludge. Clutch Arcanine. Arcanine's so good. Oh, you meant Marowak. Right. You're right. A shame Lucky Punch doesn't work on Blissey. Fire types. High risk, high return. We do not want to swap. A lot of high risk, high return matches. That's very scary because it's all moves like Double Edge, Explosion, Horn Drill, Hyper Beam, Overheat, all these like really strong, really dangerous moves. Umbreon's in. I don't know what moves Umbreon would have. Maybe Double Edge? Is this like a cursed Double Edge set with Shadow Ball? I think it is. That's fine though. Marowak does not give a shit about your Shadow Ball. Flareon? Easy. Nice flail. Nice flail, dumbass. It's too bad Metal Powder doesn't still work. Dude, Metal Powder and Quick Powder working on a Transformed Ditto would be so crazy. It's criminal that it doesn't. Blaziken. Yeah, I'll Earthquake you. Nice reversal. Honestly, glad it didn't go for indoor, but it doesn't matter. We don't have to worry about indoor strats because we have the extreme speed Arcanine. That's like Arcanine's like our best insurance mon. How could you? Fifth match. Water types. We are pretty weak to water. Outside of Muck. But what did they even have? They had Flareon. They had Umbreon. Yeah, there's nothing we can really trade to. They had Blaziken. Yeah, I think we're stuck with what we have. We might just have to rely on Muck to carry with Thunderbolt, depending on what they are. All right. Walrein is in. I think no matter what, we go for Earthquake. Walrein is pretty fat and slow. Yeah, it's going for Attract anyway. Hopefully we can pull through and just hit it. That would be really, really cool. Sheer cold, huh? Phew! I think that was a quick claw sheer cold. Alright. One threat down. Medicham is in. Very non-zero chance this goes for Endure, but I'm still clicking Earthquake. Never mind, it went for Ice Punch. How much damage does that do to Marowak? Okay, respectable. But we got Frozen! I knew that was gonna happen. I was thinking about it in my mind's eye. I was like, we're definitely just getting fucking Frozen here immediately. But he's thawing us out with the Fire Punch? What a good guy. Thank you. What a... Battle Factory sure is silly. I don't understand what's happening. I think Cowtitty's theory about it being completely random might be true. Let's click an Earthquake. I'm not gonna bother clicking low damage or chance of missing attacks. Just get as much damage as possible on this bastard. I love seeing patterns where there ain't any. It's true. It's like seeing faces in objects. It's just natural. He's got the Giga Drain, taking my 21 health. What do we do? What do we do? I think we send in the... I think Muck just walls this. But I'm afraid of... I'm afraid of how much damage a water move is going to do. Does it have a water move? Surely it does. Ludicolo. Leech Seed, Rain Dance, Double Team, Giga Drain. It does not. We are going our boy Muck. Hello, Pompwall. Welcome in. A tiny bip it healed by, yeah. Well, it would do more to Arcanine anyway. True, my idea was to, if it had a water move, to bring in Arcanine to try and stall out rain turns and dealing as much damage as possible. That way Muck could come in after the rain goes away and just kill it, because if it did have Surf or something, it would do less damage, but this one does not. This one is pure awful health recovery strats. Alright. I will go play a game. I'm Dave. 6th match. Normal types, huh? High risk, high return. They had Ludicolo. What else did they have? They had Walrein. And they had Medicham. I don't think we're going to switch. I swallow sludge to transform myself. Griffin. Fearow. Okay, well. Nice feint attack. Nice, what is that, like 30 special attack you're rocking there, buddy? This guy thinks it's Gen 4. Yeah, Marowak just puts in so much work. Tauros is in, though. That's a little unfortunate. Getting the Intimidate off. I think we just go for Earthquake, even though we're at -1 attack. What was that? Oh, your leftovers. Interesting. Okay. That's gonna KO. Can Arcanine kill it with Extreme Speed? Extreme Speed is like a decent base power, right? Is it like 80 or something? I don't think Arcanine's faster than Tauros. It might be. For modest nature. 210 attack. Yeah, it's 80. How fast is Tauros? This is a docile Tauros. It does have Earthquake, so it will body us if we fail. It's got 256 speed. Meanwhile, Arcanine has 289 speed. Okay, so we should be able to take this out with a nice crunch, I think. Yeah, easy peasy. Kingdra's in, though. What does Kingdra have again? We just saw it earlier. Flail, Hydro Pump, Dragon Dance, Endure. Okay. Well, I think we crunch anyway. Hope that it goes for Hydro Pump. We get the special defense drop. Okay, it's going for Flail. That's fine. We crunch again. It's going for Dragon Dance. Okay. I think what we do... Oh, man. Yeah, I think we go for crunch again. Yeah. Easy. We're so good. So they had Tauros, and they had Fearow. Tauros isn't that great. Here we go.
Excuse me, please. May I get you to wait for a few moments? Uh-huh. What? Whoa, understood, sir. Will do. Oh my, sorry to keep you waiting. I have a message from this facility's boss, the factory head. He says, we're going to do it. Come here right now. The factory head is demanding you. Are you prepared to face him?
Go on.
I'm terribly sorry, but I can't tell you anything about the factory head. Before starting the battle, would you like to swap Pokemon?
Do we want to swap Tauros for the Marowak? I feel like we do. Right? Let me look real quick. Because the Tauros is swapped, the Marowak is swapped, so they both have shit IVs anyway. Tauros is docile. And it's got leftovers with Double Edge, Earthquake, Flamethrower, and Ice Beam with Intimidate. Show me Marowak. What does Thick Club do again? It doubles their attack stat in battle. So Marowak is literally rocking like over 500 attack. I think we go with it. If we lose, it's because we didn't swap Marowak for Aerodactyl. Oh shit. 1 second. Let me stop the music. I want to listen to this.
Hey, get a move on. Hey, my name's Nolan. I'm basically in charge of this place, which is why I'm the factory head. I had a look at your battle swap data. You seem to have the right idea, but you're still square in your head. Listen up, okay? Knowledge isn't only about reading books or doing desk work. Just doing that sort of thing, it may as well be useless. You have to experience things with your heart and your body, understand? I'll take you on under the same conditions as you. I'll be using rental Pokemon too. Shake out every last bit of your knowledge and bring it on.
Oh, fuck. Here he is. Factory Head Noland. Nice sleeveless lab coat. Medicham is in. Okay. If this is the same Medicham, it's got Ice Punch. We know that. Yeah, this one's rocking all punches. Okay, goes for Ice Punch. Take out every last bit of your knowledge, yeah. Okay, we get the Earthquake off. This should KO, I think. Okay, one Mon down. Heracross is in. Is this the fucking indoor Heracross with reversal? Bright Powder. Mega Horn, Earthquake, Rock Slide, Brick Break. Well, I don't think we have a better option other than staying in. Yeah. Pretty sure Heracross is slower as well. Maybe not. Its speed is 269. Show me Arcanine. Arcanine should be faster, yeah. Hello, Promi Nectar. We land? Oh my god. Holy shit. Manectric is in. What does Manectric have other than Thunderbolt? Or is this the Rain Dance set? Thunderbolt, Lumberry, Iron Tail, Thunderwave, and Roar? This is garbage. What the fuck? I'm killing you. No, he's gonna get 16 full pairs. Hello, Coal Roll? What's occurring here? We're about to beat the factory head for the first time. And we beat him. Oh my god. Keep in mind, we have to beat him a second time.
Good job, you know what you're doing. Smart going. Let's see your Frontier Pass.
The knowledge symbol was embossed on the Frontier Pass. Thank you. Factory head? Maybe Nova was right. Maybe.
Heh, you're a pretty bright spark. Next time I'll come after you hard. No holds barred, understand? You keep up your studies.
Congratulations for defeating the factory head and winning 7 matches in a row. 14 battle points. We have so many battle points, by the way. Oh my god. Would you like to record that in your Frontier Pass? Sure. Dies, yeah. Symbols earned. Knowledge symbol. We have 103 battle points? Jeez. Well, prediction. Choose outcome. That was pretty even. We'll do another one. Keep in mind, we could still lose it all and have to start from the beginning. But we're getting more experience. Okay. I'll keep the music on for now. Up their favorite. High risk, high return. Okay. Holy shit. That's a good Gengar. What the fuck? That Raichu is not great. Gyarados isn't bad. Breloom is alright. This Altaria is funny. King's Rock, huh? Let's see. Say we take Jolteon. I think what we could do... I'm thinking. I think we take Gengar. How fast is Gengar? 300 speed? That's pretty good. I think we take Gengar, Gyarados, and Jolteon. Altaria is another good choice, I think. It doesn't have crazy high attack stats, but it's got a wide variety of moves. In fact, we might take Altaria as a lead. Maybe lead Altaria with Gyarados and Gengar in the back? Our big concern would be electric types, but Altaria having Earthquake would help with that, and Gengar could help shut it down. Altaria is afraid of ice types, but has Flamethrower. It's like Jolteon's such a good Pokemon, though. Fuck. Like, fast electric types are just really nice, too. Doobie! Hello, James _ Pico 2113. Hello, Ilya Yanatka. It is timid nature, so nothing would be outrunning this Jolteon. You just applied for an apartment? Wish you luck. I'm sending you my luck. Like the Gyarados and the... Man. Like the Gyarados is really good. Okay, our attack and special attack is equal. So if we run into something with neutral, we can just click Dragon Claw. I think I'm taking Altaria. Against all odds, we're going to try this. Okay. Your secret can't be hidden forever. Electrodes in. I think we made the right move so far. Well, that's fine. Wishes they don't check your criminal record. True. We're gonna send in Gengar. Cradily is in. Ice Punch. Hey, look at that. Easy. One thing I do know is that a lot of people who that I've seen on YouTube do Battle Factory all kind of have this consensus that Cradily is just bad, at least in Factory. Okay. Poor Cradily, yeah. I think it's a cool Pokemon. Blissey. What is Blissey gonna have? What if I Ice Punch you? No, I think we... What does Blissey have? Ice Beam, Calm Mind, Counter, Soft Boiled?
The things I do to Blissey.
What do you mean? We could try to Destiny Bond it, but I don't think that's reliable.
Can't say fat bitch.
True. This might be bad, but we're gonna try. Okay, it's Calm Minding. You know, care for her and cherish her and... Oh, yeah. Blissey did seem like it would give good hugs. Okay, let's see. This Blissey is bold. It has 130 defense and a lot of health. Can we kill it with just one Dragon Dance? I don't think we can. But I'm also afraid of getting frozen by Ice Beam. How much damage does Frustration do? Fuck. I have to think about this. After egg is exposed, what a horror, yeah. Okay. Let me think. Let's see. In case you're wondering, I am running a calc right now. Because I don't want to fucking miscalculate this. Misplay, rather. Let's see. Blissey is bold. Oh, interesting. This Blissey has no investment. You little checker, you little researcher. Yeah. Yerp, 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 yerp. Yeah. Throws a rock at myself. How do I give myself, like, a Dragon Dance? This thing. Oh, okay, right here. Hmm. Okay. Looks like frustration will do about the same. How far do we have to get to kill, though? We have to get to +3. Or +4. Oh, that's scary. We're gonna try. Okay, it's going for soft-boiled. Okay, I think we have to kill with this. Okay. Let's go for one more. I'm being very risky and very greedy right now, but I don't want to fuck this up. Okay, I went for soft-boiled. Let's go for earthquake. Phew! God damn. Personally, I'd close combat her for XP. Cow Titty's still making their list of Pokemon they could take out. No clear favorites. Free Spirit and Unrestrained. What would we swap Altaria for, if anything? Electrode, Blissey, Cradily. Electrode explodes, Cradily sucks. Nah. Is your Pokedex really awesome? I mean, it's completely filled, so it's kind of cool, I guess. Jazzlin. Scizor. Okay, well, we have Flamethrower. Altaria showing off how good it is of a lead against a lot of these slower Pokemon with glaring weaknesses. It lived! Altaria is also kind of weak as fuck. That's fine. Scizor might not be a bad swap. We're basically looking for something we can swap out Altaria for. Alligator's in. We're just gonna Dragon Claw you. Crit, nice, nice. Okay, you know what? Altaria is kind of putting in the work. So far. A decent lead. Jolteon is in. Oh, it's the King's Rock Jolteon. You're so mean to Altaria. Listen, I would take a bite out of its wings, okay? But that's it. Well, I think we keep the same team we have unless we're like unless we run into like an ice type. Or an ice type specialist, I should say. No clear favorites. High risk, high reward. No.
This should absolutely be a pushover.
I should get the PNGs of the symbols to put up for our progression. Typhlosion. Earthquake. That overheat still might hurt a bit. Never mind, Altaria's only good stat is special defense. Crush Claw. Interesting. Not a good Typhlosion set. My low tick is in. Maybe just Dragon Claw. For damage.
Here, have the one you've earned so far.
Thank you, Cow Titties. Ice Beam? Thank you. I'll put them up here at the top. Okay, so you have Ice Beam. Gengar does not have much to hit you with. Gyarados. Knowledge symbol acquired. Note, achievement system may be behind due to maintenance. Okay, Milotic. This one's got Surf, Ice Beam, Recover. It's modest. It's got Mirror Coat too. I think we want to send in Gyarados. Try going for Dragon Dances. At least a Dragon Dance.
The worms are playing.
Yeah. Gyarados and Milotic are kind of counterparts. Both evolving from seemingly useless fish. How much does +1 Earthquake do? We have Resto Chesto, so unless we get frozen, we'll be fine. Going for Surf anyway. Milotic might be a better Pokemon to have over Gyarados. If not for the fact that we would be running all special attacking outside of Earthquake on our funny bird. Mr. Mime. Okay. Gyarados is kind of clutching things in. I keep getting afraid of getting frozen, though, because I know that's going to happen.
Please, I'm so sorry.
If it has Toxic and Recover, it doesn't. Ground types. I don't think I want to swap at all. We're all immune to ground. Fries, yeah. They overdo that gourmet thing. Me when I go to the McDonald's drive-thru every day. That's not true. I've been eating a lot better lately. Nidoqueen. I wouldn't mind swapping Altaria for that. That being said, we are clicking Earthquake. What does Nidoqueen even have at this point? Superpower, Sludge Bomb, Earthquake, Shadow Ball. That's pretty good. Honestly. If your heart is sickly, I won't be able to sell it. True. No, I've been doing really good, Peromi. I've been running a lot at the gym. At the Yim. I managed to run for 20 minutes last Friday. I'm going to try to run for 25 minutes this Friday. Does this Flygon have anything good other than shitty Double Edge? It's got Earthquake. I don't know. Altaria's kind of doing a lot. Maybe I'll keep this awful Altaria. Slowking? I'll Dragon Claw you. My energy has been slowly returning just in time for summer to kill me. I'm so sorry, Cow Titties. If I could lend you some of my energy, I would. I wish to inspire determination and tenacity into all my friends and viewers. You're gonna be so good at running from feral dogs. True! A useful thing to have when you're my stature. Gengar, again, does not have anything incredibly useful to hit Slowking with. I mean, it's got Destiny Bond, so I suppose I could be using that to try and stop him, but... let's just click Earthquake for damage. The Slowking's kind of crazy. It's Quick Claw. Hello, Mobile Suit. Welcome in. How much does Raw Earthquake do? From, I think this is Adamant Gyarados? That's not bad. Oh! Hey, this is pretty nasty. No clear favorites. Favorite type of battle strategy is free-spirited and unrestrained. Would you like to swap Pokemon? I'm thinking of what we need, because honestly, the only thing Altaria has going on for it is its wide versatility in moves, but Ice and Fire is covered by Gengar. Earthquake is covered by both Altaria and Gyarados. And it's got Dragon Claw. I could swap it for that Flygon, because the Flygon has Scope Lens, and it has Earthquake and Dragon Claw, as well as Double Edge and Crunch. So it's got a different variety of moves. Plus, it's got that Electric immunity that our team is in desperate need of. Got pretty decent stats, too. I think I'll go with Flygon. Hopefully this doesn't bite me in the ass. Flygon is also a bit faster, so... Fast Earthquake's in the lead.
Spirit alone won't make you win.
Speed is pretty decent when you have a Pokemon in the lead. You either want something fast or something that can take hits. Another Scizor. Well, we could have gone for Flamethrower, but we know Flamethrower doesn't kill outright. How much does Earthquake do? The Scizor might have counter. Baton Pass. Interesting. Hello, Muck. I'm gonna click Earthquake on you. Giga Drain? That's crazy. What do you mean Giga Drain? Also, that Flygon's Earthquake did nothing. Please give Flygon a Mega. Quick Claw, Giga Drain. Well, we know they don't have Quick Claw now. Scizor's back in. It's Baton Pass. It's probably Agility, Swords Dance, Baton Pass, Silver Wind? Or Silver Wind, Metal Claw, Swords Dance? Either way, it's dead. Nice Brig. I'm curious what that Muck set's supposed to be. Muck. Show me round 4 Muck. Quick Claw, Sludge Bomb, Brick Break, Giga Drain, Explosion. I see. So it could have been a little problematic, but not really. Ampharos is here. I think Ampharos gets Fire Punch and Ice Punch. It gets Fire Punch and Reflect there and Thunder Wave. Not that great though, considering you can just click Earthquake. For now, goodbye, but it's not over. Sixth match. Psychic types. I don't want to have to switch Gengar out. Gengar's got Destiny Bond, which is pretty good. What does Scizor even have? I mean, every Psychic type we run into is probably going to have a Fire move, right? I mean, it's got Silver Wind, Swords Dance, Agility, Baton Pass, just like I thought. Let's see. They could have Jinx. Jinx would be a little scary. Is that 226 speed? Where's I'm just going through here and checking what all it could be. Could be Medicham, which isn't that scary. Datu is fine. Alakazam would be the scariest, because Alakazam has all 3, like, elemental punches, plus Psychic, and Bright Powder. If we run into Alakazam, I think we have to Destiny Bond it. Claydol would be problematic a little bit. I'm looking at all these Psychic types that we could run into, and man, are they scary. Huh. Well. More like, yeah, Destiny Bomb, heyo. Quit swapping, yeah. We're gonna quit swapping. We're gonna do what we can. I know only you. Nice Brig. Psychic Norton. Okay, Xatu. That's not that bad. Xatu is manageable. Probably one of the worst psychic types to get in this draft. Hmm. Hmm. Well. Epic. Hello, Alosha Series 2027. The people hate you. How come? What did you do? Okay, Jinx is in. What does this Jinx have? I think follow you? That's why they hate you? That's not a good reason to hate somebody. Probably. Okay, it's Modest with Lumberry, Psychic, Ice Beam, Lovely Kiss, Fake Tears. So, it might try to put us to sleep. It might try to just kill us with Psychic. That being said, though, I think I'm just going to Fire Punch it. I want to win Battle Tower. I love this music. It is pretty good. Okay, went for Fake Tears.
As a child, I yearned for the mines.
Thank for the follow. All right. Milotic is in. Let's go for Destiny Bond. Hopefully it kills with the special defense harshly dropping. Hey. Look at that. Easy. Seventh match. No clear favorites. I don't think I want to swap. You want to win 100 times? No. I want get gold symbol from Battle Factory. I like to play in water. Tuber Regina. Okay, well this is very, very good. Although, it looks at my notes. Okay, no, this is really good, actually. This is not the Endure set. It's like, we don't have a good win con. That's not true, actually. Gengar can easily counter Reversal and Flail sets, being a Ghost type and everything. Golduck's in. Earthquake. Okay. This one wasn't so bad. Who knows? If we're lucky, maybe we'll get the gold symbol tonight. Venusaur's in. Can I just Earthquake you? Sunny day. You gonna synthesize or solar beam? You don't have chlorophyll. Not in this gen. Alright, well. That's that. You're not much good in water. That's true. I sink like a stone. All right, we won. Again. I'll do prediction again. This is for set number 5. Hey Cole, we're friends, right? Dubious? I like to think so. Why? Why do you ask? Know if they're favorites. Okay, interesting. Can he take a dive for you? No. How dare you? Awful. Okay. Well, this Glalie isn't that bad. But honestly, not a great lineup. I think we go for Glalie, Arcanine, Marowak. Well, we start with Marowak, of course. What do we do about a water type, though? Hold on. I mean, we have Crunch. We could try crunching and then have you come in and crunch as well. I think that's what we have to do. Oh, God. This is not great. Okay. Dragon Pokemon are invincible. Do you have a dragon? Does he have a dragon? He might have a dragon. Roberto. Oh, he's got Suicune. Oh, good. Remember when I said, like, water types would not be good? I think we just have to try and fish for the special defense drop. Oh, it's Calm Mind. Oh, good. Yeah, we Giga lose, actually. Probably. A shame it didn't go for, like, anything other than Surf turn 1. Okay, we got 2 drops. Went for Ice Beam. Well, it's gonna be a miracle if we win. But considering this is their only water type because they didn't have a specialization, we could win. Hopefully they go for an ice move or another Calm Mind. No? No, we lose. Well, there's your throw, Dubious. Jesus Christ. Can't believe that just happened. Now I feel bad. You should. You brought this upon me. You specifically. It definitely wasn't just luck. Alright, well, back in we go. Time to turn off the music again. Turn on this music again. Yeah, I was literally worried about water types, and they're just like, here's the best water type we could have you fight. God damn. But we got more experience, and we got further. So, you know. Hmm. That's all sorry I have. It's Suicune 1.0. Oh, we got the burn. Unfortunate. Might as well go for the confusion. And some extra chip damage. Yeah, getting more experience in these battles is fine because it just means we're gonna, like, hopefully progress faster and faster each time. We might get paralyzed, but I'm going for the fake out anyway. Nice. And if anything, at least we got the silver symbol this run. Nidoking. Might take Nidoking over the Kangaskhan. Well, it's got Horn Drill. Maybe not. Horn Drill, Body Slam. Definitely doesn't have Earthquake, I don't think. Psychic types. Yeah. We'll keep the trend of swapping our third Mon for now. Scizor, okay. We're not going to do much damage to that. In fact, I don't think much of what we have can do a whole lot of damage to it. I think we just go for Brick Breaks. That was the Scizor running counter. It might be. Metal Claw, okay. Oh, right, he used Quick Attack before. Focus Band, interesting. Starmie's in. Nice recover. We're gonna have to amnesia and spam psychic. I don't think the Starmie can do much to us outside of Confuse Ray. Well, it's got Thunderwave too. But I think we can just stall it. Because what? Confuse Ray, Thunderwave, Recover, Psychic? Yeah, it's swapping out. For Xatu, of all things, what are you going to do? Nice crit. Oh, you've got Nightshade, I see. That is problematic for what I want to do. I think I will switch to Muck, just to preserve as much health as possible on Slowking, in case I do need to resort to having it struggle. Future Sight. I think we go for Sludge Bomb. Hope to get the poison. Or hit ourselves, that's fine too. Go for the Thunder Wave. Nice. Okay. Go for Thunder Wave again, or Recover. Okay. Okay. Go for Confuse Ray. Big damage. Alright. Sure. Maybe Xatu wouldn't be that bad, but I kind of like Starmie. Even though its only offensive move is Psychic. Very nice. Eltingson. Okay. Hmm. Um. Maybe we go for Muck. Come on. Okay, we have to go for attacks now. Very nice. Malicious Shuckle. True. Hello, Lochgar. Welcome in. Very cute. Thank you, Nova. Nudes? That's not nudes. Nice. Are you trying to get all the gold symbols? Yes. Hello, Nano Dan. Thank you for subscribing for 11 months. You missed it. We got our silver symbol earlier, but then Dubious jinxed us and asked me to throw. So we lost our what was it? Our 5th round out of 6 that we need to beat. So yeah, we're back at the start. Trying to beat this awful Lapras that keeps using Sing and Attract. Doing 0 damage to it. Suicune will get a check in the mail, yeah. Caddis Colks his face when he threw, yeah. At this point, I'm just stalling out the Lapras, because I think switching into it just isn't a good idea. I mean, maybe it is. I could switch into Starmie. Big respects for doing what a brother would and tossing it. What do you mean? Like throwing the match? I didn't throw it. It was just very unfortunate that we ran into the one thing that we were hoping to not see out of like, I don't know, 30 Pokemon or so. Let's see how much a Psychic does at -1 special defense. Not enough. Okay, it's Confuse Ray. I see. Man. Okay, another Psychic. I think I'm going to be greedy and go for the recover here. Doesn't matter. This thing's just spamming Confuse Ray. Yeah, status conditions are just so nasty back then. It's crazy when you think about how much they've like nerfed them all in modern gen Pokemon. In favor of like more fast-paced combat. There we go, finally. Turn 30. Lapras down. Alakazam in. I'm Thunder Waving you. Never mind. I got frozen. Speaking of status conditions,
221.
it's okay though. They're thawing me. The classic ice punch into fire punch tech. And we got the paralysis off. It's got synchronized. That's fine. Decent damage off psychic there. Two crits. Nice. Okay, I think we'll swap out Alakazam immediately for that Tauros. Unless this is the... I think this is the 6th battle? Yeah. Yeah, give me Tauros. Thrash and Earthquake isn't that bad. Blaziken's in. We can't swap out. And we missed our Thrash. It roared us out, though. That's fine. That actually saves us our berry, funnily enough. Very crazy play by the computer. Donphan's in. Donphan's another underrated mon. What is this? Worms Armageddon music? Man, get me out of here. All right. High return. Okay. Awful. Not great, honestly. It's fine. That's funny. Focus Band, Sunny Day, Earthquake Counter. These are all not great. Might take the Exploud. It's got a slightly higher attack stat. This is all not great. Maybe I'll take maybe Skarmory. Maybe Skarmory, Alakazam, Exploud? This is all not great at all. I don't think we have a better option, though. Not much variety in offensive moves at all, outside of Exploud with Earthquake, Counter, and Solar Beam. For Roaring Double Teamers? Maybe. I think what I have to do is, we'll Toxic this first. Well, once we land. Knock off, that's fine. Okay, we got the poison. And then I think we just set up spikes for whatever comes in. Yeah, Brick Break's fine, whatever. You got Quick Claw. Toxic till Scarm dies and clean up, yeah. We might live a brick break. Yeah, barely. Okay, so whatever comes in, we can at least do something, hopefully, unless it outspeeds us, but that's fine. Ampharos. Okay. I'll click Roar in case it does this. Oh, never mind. Focus Punch has priority over Roar. That's interesting. Okay, well, we can click Earthquake pretty safely, I think. Yeah. Exploud's back sprite is kind of crazy. Salamence, though. You know, I was worried a Salamence might show up. Swagger? Okay, well. I need to look at what this Salamance's set is. That way I don't throw the game. Because it might be Swagger Psych Up. Okay, no, it's Swagger, Protect, Crunch, Double Edge. That's still very scary. And I think we just want to keep clicking counter. Because this thing might just crunch and or double edge and KO Alakazam. So I think we just have to hope it goes for double edge on us, and that it doesn't KO, but it definitely is now. Okay, he's just spamming Protect at this point. Maybe I can get some chip with Solar Beam. Although if he's just gonna spam Protect, I might as well have gone for Sunny Day, but because he might go for Protect here. No, okay. Didn't matter anyway. What does the Salamence have again? It's got leftovers. He's at 278 speed. .278 versus 276. He is faster. Go for Thunder Wave. He's not faster. Is that gonna kill? Close. Well, unfortunate. Back to square one again. I'm gonna BRB and use the restroom before continuing. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Hello, Fluffy 4K. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Factorio? That's what Paper Bag was playing today. It was good? Good. Focus Band. Quick Claw. Yeah, welcome Raiders. For those who don't know me, I'm Colicus. I'm the mining dwelf who plays games and does digital art. Today we're suffering in the Pokemon Emerald Battle Factory, which is like Pokemon Stadium, except all the Pokemon you get to pick are random, made from presets that you can only rent from the facility instead of bringing your own. So you can imagine how not great that is. What do I want to bring? Oomph! Hello, Goki. Goki, we got the silver one. We got the we beat the factory guy once, at least. Oof! Oof! Ouch! Yowie! Oof! Oh, it's a nice Masamune, Dubious. A nice 1% chance. I hope you don't mind me going in there and taking that to pawn it off for my debt. Are you gonna play Battle Revolution at some point? Absolutely. You consider trying the others now that you've got silver. No, because according to Dubious and other online sources, if I do the battle tower at all and get a win streak in it, it will increase the IVs of all the NPC's Pokemon in the Battle Factory due to a bug error. So it is detrimental to my goals. Nice. Yeah. Really? Yerp. If he's just too lucky, yeah. You do that and I'm summoning Meteor. Huh? She said Battle Revolution. Yeah, no, I read Cow Titty's message about playing Battle Revolution, and I do plan on playing it. What did you think I said? Glalie. Yeah, sure. I mean, I was responding to Lochgar's message, yeah. Because Lochgar was asking if I plan on going for the other silver symbols. Now that I have the Battle Factory one. So yeah. I do enjoy the combo of mining a rock up and throwing it immediately. Quagsire's in. Just keep clicking Aerial Ace, I guess. You can keep the trash. Oh, goody. It's got Focus Band. I think we might have Quagsire in place of Golem. Would that be stupid? Hello, Deb. Welcome in. I mean, it does have Quick Claw. Yeah, I could go for Quagsire. Yeah, have you been, Deb? Charizard is in. Okay. Well... Counter failed? Oh, you have Roar. That's funny. Saw your doc today? She was reassuring. But you still have tested you. I see. Also been leveling up your Lalafell alt? You're already leveling up an alt. That's crazy. I'm glad your doctor was reassuring though. Felt nostalgic when you played with it a little. I've never made an alt before. Well, that's not true. Like, I made like an alt once for something. This Walrein's tanky as hell. Then again, Vileplume doesn't exactly hit that hard. Decided to make her a twin on American service. I see. I feed them well. That's foul. Yum yum. Nature is beautiful. Nature is scary. What does this Walrein even do? Yawn, protect, hail. Does it have toxic? I'm gonna keep spamming Sludge Bomb until I poison it. I think she'll become my main, and my Makote is your alt, and you play different jobs on them? I see. Playing Black Mage again? That's exciting. Oh, it's got Blizzard. It's just been, you know, it's been holding on to Blizzard in the back this entire time, in case you didn't know. Running Rick emote. I'm glad you like that video I sent, Nano. Credits to Spurbus for showing it in bags, paper bags, Pixel stream. I saw it and I was like, I wonder if Nano's seen this. He'd probably like it. Oh my god. Getting obliterated by the sonic booms created by Rick's speed. The music is badass. Hello, Ryan-san00. Ryan-san? Sorry if I mispronounced your name. This is a compilation of factory music from video games. Ryan? I see. Yeah, this Walrein is pretty tedious to kill. We don't have any good wall breakers on this team either. We had a really bad starting draft. Hey, the Sand Ruby. I guess I'll just Metal Claw for damage. Are you winning? Not currently. We got to the end of the third set, which is where the battle brain is, or the factory brain that we got to beat. So we got his silver symbol, and we got all the way to the start of the fifth set, but then we got bodied immediately by a Suicune after having a draft that gave us no real answers to water types. So, it is what it is. But I feel like we're getting smarter and stronger with each attempt. So I'm okay with it. It hurts? It does. I'm sure many people could feel the joy and spark leave my voice as we had to go back to square one. But it's alright. This poor Umbreon's trying its damnedest to baton pass. I mean, I'm glad we got the silver symbol at least. Activating my battle brain before engaging with the battle factory. Exactly. You have to know every set and every combination and pick the perfect team that, you know, doesn't have any glaring weaknesses like a Suicune that spams Surf. Alright. Was that battle number 1? No, it was battle number 2. No clear favorites. Like to swap? Sure. swap out Vileplume. Vileplume kind of not great. Maybe Charizard? Yeah, so depending on how far we get, maybe we'll get to the end of set 3 again. That'd be pretty cool. Quagsire is so funny. Okay, very, very good lead. Yeah, from what I've seen from like videos of people beating this stuff and speed runs and everything, the go-to strat seems to just be have a lot of high damage Pokemon. Have things that hit hard and can either take a hit and retaliate or hit really fast. What's this thing gonna do? Is this the Spikes Drill Peck set? Yeah, it's got counter. That awesome Fruit Pig, yeah. It's a classic by Fent Moggers. They're always posting it. Air Cutter. You've been stuck with White Mage and Geomancer. My condolences. Okay, send in the Zard. This thing has Sunny Days, so it should have a fire move. It does. Literally one fire move is its only attack. But it's enough. Crazy music. What is this actually? This is from Killer Instinct Season 2. Crazy. It's called Execute. Hog, please. Hello, Best Mom. Welcome in. I think I will swap Charizard, though. Maybe for Rapidash? Because Rapidash seems to have more than just one fire attack. You've been lurking a little. The lurkers. There are many who lurk in these caves. Best be on your guard. Gardevoir. A little scary. I'm gonna click Earthquake though. It's got Reflect. Okay. Which Gardevoir is this then? It's got Reflect. Hold on. I'm scouting because Gardevoir is a scary Pokemon to encounter. Okay, it's the garbage set with leftovers, recover. It's got leftovers, Dream Eater, Hypnosis, Magical Leaf. So it could just KO us with Magical Leaf. Putting you in a dance mood. Maybe the one from a couple days ago. Potentially. That being said, I don't really want to swap anything into it. Charcoal. Yeah, no, I think what we have to do is just stay in and go for damage. Yeah, it's going for Magical Leaf. Who could have guessed? Will that kill being 4 times effective? No, Magical Leaf is very low damage, if you didn't know. But it always hits. It's like a grass-type Shockwave or Feint Attack, if you're familiar. Now, if this thing goes for... It does go for Hypnosis. I might stay in anyway. just because it's not going to get that much health off, maybe, potentially. Okay, I went for Reflect again. Don't know why. Okay, there's the Dream Eater. So Reflect should wear off now. And we can bring in our Male Gardevoir Sissy Hypno. Yeah. We bring in Scizor. You may dismember me for that. No, no, no. I'm going to let you sit there with your shame, actually. Okay, we missed. Not good. It's got Reflect up again. That's not good. Come on, give me an attack boost or something. Oh my god. I mean, we're chipping it down. And even if it does get a Dream Eater off, Scizor should be able to tank it pretty well. And I can always go for quick attacks to try to wake up before Dream Eater goes off. Surprised you haven't seen more Twink Gardevoir artwork in your travels. Did you hear about Pokemon Champions having a female Gallade on launch in the tutorials? For those who are unfamiliar, Gallade is the male counterpart to Gardevoir, and can only be male when you evolve a Kirlia into it. Reflect wears off, we're going to go for quick attack. Tomboy Gallade, basically. Will this kill? Yes. Okay, so we got through that with minimal damage. Granbull is in, however, though. And it's going to lower our attack stat. What is Granbull gonna have, though? Could be Choice Banded. Could have Overheat and White Herb. Yuri! I want to click counter and see what happens. Okay, he goes for Mega Kick. Counter should do a good chunk here, even with the attack drop. Okay. Let's go for another one. Let's go in for Smelling Salt. Nice. Quick attack should kill. Cool. Rhydon is in. Well, I think we might lose, actually. What do you have? Well. Maybe we get a crit? Okay, I went for Rock Tomb. I don't think we live that, though. No. Oh, it's got Quick Claw. Well, it didn't matter. Okay, well. Yeah, unfortunately, that's going to be all for tonight. We'll have to start from ground zero next week. Our record win streak was 28. with 13 swaps. Oh man, well. We got the silver symbol at least. We'll have to try again though, until we get the gold one. Yeah, thanks for watching. Let's see who we can raid. Mooney's doing art. Let's see. Yeah, we'll raid Mooney. Okay. Say hi to Mooney. You can get Holoku Stare for 80 channel points. Or use whatever emote you like. Oh, whoops. Save that one. Good image redeems today. All right. Oh, as for the rest of the week, we have Tears of the Kingdom on Thursday. We still need to look for more shrines in that. I need to like start setting up the actual map tracker. And then we have Final Fantasy Tactics on Saturday. I still need to do XP grinding in that, but I'm too busy drawing. But yeah, y'all have a good night. Take care, and I'll see you next time.